Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Settling in now, Matt Chapman.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Here comes the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one.
No strike.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Matt Chapman is the second out of the opening frame. He could catch up with the gas that time. The 0-1 delivery.
No ball.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike two. And before the pitch here, time is asked for and granted by Woody Keller, the home plate umpire. Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball. 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field, but that'll be off the wall in right center. Piscotty rounds the corner and is headed home. The relay, the tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First delivery to him on the way.
Acuna Jr.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing. 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Here now the 2-2. And another foul ball. And it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number one.
Second baseman, Ozzie.
Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
And he's safe at first, so he's aboard on the drop third strike.
That is good.
At the plate, Freddie Freeman will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. In the dirt here. Albies a runner at first with one gone in the inning. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Line hard to the left side, but foul. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Albies is on the move. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's behind the runner to first. The 2-2. Line toward right center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he's safe. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. His previous history with Mike Fiers, he's 1 for 5. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. On a big swing there from Markakis. He didn't get it to make it strike 2. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2.
But there's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
2 outs here with a runner at third. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Here's the 2-2. Hit in the air to shallow center. Kenna coming on. But it's the shortstop that gets there. And that ends the inning. Digging in, Mark Canha. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Mark Canha.
First pitch of the at-bat. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Markakis. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty. And digging in now, Ramon Laureano. The pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike. High in the air down the right field line. Markakis on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So striding forward now, Jurickson Profar. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. 1-1 the count now. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Fouled off. Fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Acuna going back at the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Here's Ender Inciarte as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Ender.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2 is a breaking ball in off the plate.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ender Inciarte becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Brian McCann comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Too high, and it's 3-0. Here it comes, the 3-0. And it's fouled away. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4.
The third baseman,
and this one's in the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely had gotten too far from the bag. Bottom of the second here with no score. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. His previous history with Mike Fiers, 2 hits in 7 tries. He's taken him deep once. A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
batting it.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a bouncing ball, foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Canha giving chase. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And he is in there. Stepping in for the Braves, Mike Soroka. He's set. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Piscotty's there for it. And that's the 3rd out. Standing in, Josh Phegley, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch on its way. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul.
Timeout.
The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool the guy. It's 1-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Ball hit out to Albies at second base. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Mike Fiers. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Markakis coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. Back to the top of the order now. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball two. Fouled away. And before the 2-1 pitch here, time called at home plate. And the pitch on 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Markakis has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Into the box now, Ronald Acuna. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer. And
that's the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1. One out, nobody on. Slider, and that's in there for strike two. A swing and a miss for out number two, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
The first baseman, number 5.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
And before the pitch here, time is asked for and granted by Woody Keller, the home plate umpire. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings in the big power-hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Hit hard on the ground to first. And that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single. So a runner at first with one out now, and striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. From the stretch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
And it's quickly 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he just dissected him in that at-bat as he flails at that one, and he's down on 3 pitches, 2 away.
Number 22.
At the plate, Ramon Laureano. He flew out in his last at-bat. Hard hit ball to second. Albies brings it in, and he is out on the tag. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick Markakis. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The right fielder, Nick.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Swung on and missed. 1-1.
We're playing 11. 1-1.
Good break to that thing, and it's 1-2.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So coming to the plate, Ender Inciarte.
The left fielder, Ender.
First offering on its way. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. The 1-2. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Striding into the box, Brian McCann. He worked the walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. Slow curveball at 74, in for a strike.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
A bullet to first base. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Markakis over at second. Inciarte is over at first with 1 away. The count now at 2-2. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Weak grounder down the line at third. This will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. So the bases are loaded here with 1 man gone. And that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Grounded down the third baseline.
The way this guy at the plate gets down the line, contact is your friend in this situation. Tough to double him up. This middle infield has got to do their best to roll it as quick as possible.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation.
Now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and it's going to do some damage. 1 run scores. Now the relay home. And it's in time to get him. But all told, 2 men cross the plate on the play. So digging in now, Mike Soroka. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Line to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
The center fielder.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ronald Acuna. He's over 2 in the ball game so far. Kenna moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Jurickson Profar. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Standing in, Josh Phegley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Franklin Barreto will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 1, Franklin Barreto.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, this offense needs to check themselves right now. They have to find a way to get somebody on base and get this guy out of the stretch and make him a little bit uncomfortable. I mean, they're 1 strike.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. Lou Trevino will take the ball now as the new pitcher. And that'll bring in the
Number 62, Lou Trevino.
first offering on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ozzie Albies is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he had 2 on his mind, and that's what he'll get as he's in at second base with a 1-out double.
The batter.
So a runner on second with 1 down now. And standing in, the powerful right fielder, Nick Markakis. Just keeping him close. Freeman, the runner at second with 1 away. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And Markakis lays off here. It's 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Kenna is there. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Digging in now, Ender Inciarte. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Inciarte.
And this one's in the dirt. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. Aggressive lead from the bag at second. Now the pitch. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Pickoff move to second, and he'll dive back in. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. So 2 on with 2 away, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher Brian McCann. 0-1 the count.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well. And
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Marcus Semien. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Count even now at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Here's another 1-2. Fouled away. The 1-2. Another one sent foul. Here's Donaldson down at third. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. His line includes a single and a fly ball and 2 at-bats thus far. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Now stepping up now, Matt Chapman. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
That's hit to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? Throw won't get him. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson. He's set and the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how two-out rallies start.
Well, obviously not fighting on the first two, so it looks as though they'll just go ahead and wave him down to first base for free here. So now it's Mark Canha. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. No balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 0-1. And he'll try to pull back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that striding in, Josh Donaldson. It was a walk in his last trip. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Dansby Swanson, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Here it comes, the 3-0. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to center field. Canha patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. So here now is the pitcher,
number 40.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
And almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. The 0-1 pitch. And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down 0-2.
That's not great form right there, but you can't be surprised. A lot of these guys were not asked to bunt coming up through the minor leagues, so don't expect every sack bunt to get down.
To second for 1, on to first, not in time as he just gets the bag ahead of the throw. Here comes the first pitch. Low for ball 1. Runners on the move for second. Strike called, now the throw down. And he is out at second. Caught. Ready now, Ramon Laureano. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Here's the first pitch to him. And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
We're playing 11. 1-1.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Albies retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number 1. Here's Jurickson Profar. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is in the air to left. Inciarte on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Josh Phegley. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. The next to bat for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna will be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
First delivery to him on the way. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Froze him on the bender there, and he's in the hole 0-2. And he'll step out for a moment to reassess things here on an 0-2 count. Hit high and deep to right center. Piscotty's on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now batting, Ozzie Albies. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Number 5.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He doubled his last time. Here's the first pitch to him. This is to right field and deep for Freeman. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nick Markakis. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
1 strike.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. But that'll be off the right field wall. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
To left fielder,
So striding in, Ender Inciarte. A hit in 2 tries so far. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose.
Your attention, please.
So
Now,
with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to
number 35, Jake.
first offering on its way. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Chris Davis is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Number 2, Chris Davis.
Darren O'Day has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. And he fouls this one off. And there's ball 1.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Marcus Semien. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. The 0-1 delivery. Now a sinker runs in on him a bit as he's got to step out of the way there.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. No runs, 5 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And a great inning here as he gets another punch. Joaquin Soria is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th. No balls and a strike to count. Now a check swing. The appeal down to Earl Hendricks at third. No swing. It's ball 1. And it's 1-2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's in the pitch.
The 1-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Piscotty's on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping into the box, Josh Donaldson. It was a walk in his last trip. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
No strike.
Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Ready with the 1-2. And rarely do you see a player of this caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
The shortstop.
Stepping in, Dansby Swanson. 0 for 2, but with 2 RBIs in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Now at the plate, Matt Chapman. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Chapman.
Here it comes. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. hot shot towards the hole. And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the ninth. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Hold him with that one as he's way out in front.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
Inciarte comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Next up for the A's, Mark Canha is head-to-head with Darren O'Day. He's 1 for 4. He's set. Here it comes. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Gone! Striding in once again, Ramon Laureano. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Shane Green answers the call from dugout. As he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one.
Shane Green.
The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full. On deck, there's Jurickson Profar. Hard hit ball to second, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and Jurickson Profar will be the next to bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Count now a ball and a strike. High in the air out to center field. Acuña's there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Into the box, Josh Begley. Head-to-head battles with Shane Green. He's 1 for 2. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Green rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. And before the pitch here, time is asked for and granted by Woody Keller, the home plate umpire. Got him. And Oakland, good night. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily...
from the place affectionately known as the K. We're at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, it's an American League Central Division matchup between the Chicago White Sox and the Kansas City Royals. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Brad Keller gets the ball for the Royals in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low threes, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Coming to the plate now,
Leading off the
John
afternoon
Jay,
for the White
and
Sox,
we are ready for some
the right
daytime
fielder,
baseball.
John Jay.
First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1 the count.
First pitch, 106.
Hit out towards second. Merrifield picks it up. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now a moment here to check out the White Sox starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, one man to look out for is Yonder Alonso. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat well, they just go.
Ready now for the White Sox, Yoan Moncada. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
Maybe a threat of a thunderstorm or two later on. Game time temperature here in even 90 degrees. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Into the box, Jose Abreu. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. It's the White Sox nothing, Royals coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Carlos Rodon is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Southsiders. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
So striding forward now, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
The
first.
shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
First offering on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Engel waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And with that, here's a look at the hometown Royals starting lineup card. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, Matt, Adalberto Mondesi, what an exciting young player. This guy has world-class speed, guys. He can fly. I love watching him run. So if you like watching a guy take over a game with his legs, he's your guy.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pop foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. In the air out to left. Hawker has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting third, the left fielder, Alex Gordon.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. Previously against Carlos Rodon, he's 4 for 11. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. The windup and the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes to Alex Gordon.
This offense has been warned. If they didn't know already, now they do know. He's got his A-game fastball with him today.
The 1-2. Turned on down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Again, a 1-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. KC down in order. Still no score. Here's Yonder Alonso.
Leading off for the White Sox, the first baseman, number 17, Yonder Alonso.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball, 1-0. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Here now the 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Owings on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
So here's how the Kansas City Royals are positioned defensively. And guys, let's focus our attention on center fielder Billy Hamilton, a pitcher's dream out there covering gap to gap. He makes the extraordinary play look routine. Seriously, probably the best range of any center fielder in the game.
Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. Here comes the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Merrifield takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Daniel Palka.
Now in the box, Daniel Palka. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Keller has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the
From the Queen City, we're live inside Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio. Today, we'll see a contest from the National League Central between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Cincinnati Reds. Stay tuned for digging in, Matt Carpenter. He will lead this one. From the oldest park in baseball, MLB The Show comes your way from Fenway Park in Boston. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Oakland A's and the... At the plate, Marcus Semien. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Marcus Semien.
First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
1 o'clock.
And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Game time temperature this afternoon stuck in an even 50 degrees as we begin play. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Swing and a foul tip, but that's held onto behind the plate. It's a strikeout for out number 1. Here's Chris Davis now. Lifetime against Chris Sale. He's gone just 2 for 15. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. 1 ball, no strikes the count. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the power-hitting third baseman, Matt Chapman. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will... Here's Jackie Bradley now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Red Sox.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Jackie
Fouled away.
Bradley Jr.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Striding in for Boston, Xander Bogaerts. Pitches way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second. Here on the wild pitch. Popped him up. Olsen has room in foul territory, and that's the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, J.D. Martinez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Low with a fastball here, in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think, if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Laureano. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Next up for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Hit back up the middle. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And the Red Sox are off to a 1-0 lead. Here's Mookie Betts. His career line against Roark up until this point. He's 1 for 5. And there's a base hit on the line. Devers blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And he'll be... That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson.
Leading off for the Athletics, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-2 from Sale. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1. First pitch coming. Here it is. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get in the chase up above the zone a little bit.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. No balls and 1 strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ramon Laureano is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. 2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes for Stephen Piscotty.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
And Mookie will make the play. Into the box now, Mitch Moreland. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
The first baseman.
In there, strike 1.
0-1 for Laz.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The 1-1. High pop up. Simeon is there. He's got it 1 away. Now at the plate, Christian Vasquez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
That was one of the easiest takes he'll have all year, and it puts him in a great hitter's count. He's got to take advantage of this situation.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Is strike 2 swinging. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. In now, number 23. He readies for his first plate appearance.
Number 23.
Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. Got him swinging in the dirt. Up with it, Fegley. And that ends the inning. Stepping in, Jurickson Profar, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Jurickson.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. 1 gone now, and here's the catcher, Josh Fegley.
Josh Fegley.
And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. A's still looking for that elusive first hit of the ball game. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out. Striding in for Oakland, Marcus Semien. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. 2-0 now.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Chris Davis would be next. And he gets the call there. 3-1. The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Benintendi is under it, and he makes. So stepping in, Andrew Benintendi as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The left fielder, Andrew.
First pitch misses here to the. Leadoff man in the inning, the number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder. Three and 0 now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
The 3-1. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the 3rd.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Junior.
And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. From the stretch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Benintendi ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate. And they now lead by 2. Striding forward now is the DH, J.D. Martinez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation. So making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. J.D. Martinez becomes the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, Chris Davis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. The 2-0 on the way. Hard liner to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Matt Olson looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is. Ready for another chance. Mookie Betts, a base hit in his first trip.
The right fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Grounded back up the middle. Simeon's there. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. First delivery to him on the way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. And at least he held up. He must have been guessing.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Ready with another 2-2. And he fouls this one off. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down. So now it's Mark Canha, and he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time.
And he will reach down to get it as a stumbling play that time is nevertheless good for the first out. Here's the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Behind 0-2 now. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. A ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Count even at 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Ramon Laureano becomes the second out here in inning number 5. 2 out, nobody on. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Hey, this offense needs to check themselves right now. They have to find a way to get somebody on base and get this guy out of the stretch and make him a little bit uncomfortable. I mean,
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. stepping in and ready for another shot.
Leading
Number
off.
23 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Number 23.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. 1-1 to count. So 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Now a foul tip right into the catcher's glove as he's able to hang on for the first out. First delivery to him on the way. And no swing apparently, ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Popped him up. Fegley over to his left. 2 down. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1. Hit out toward second. And that's through for a hit. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. 0-1 the count, 0-1 count, and the pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Olson has a play, and that'll put an end to the inning as he brings it down on the warning track. Here's Jurickson Profar.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
In there, 1-1. Straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bradley on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So 1 gone for the A's in their half of the 6th, and that'll bring up the catcher, Josh Fegley. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Fegley is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. A swing and a ground ball to third, and there's the first hit of the game for the A's. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. So a big moment here, and standing in, Marcus Semien. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. First pitch on its way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Fegley leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. No balls and a strike to count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So we're all tied up following the home run. And set to go as the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, I love stubborn pitchers. I love the fact that this guy keeps going to the well, but that's a dangerous location to keep missing it.
And it's quickly 0-2. Here it comes, 0-2. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. Digging in once again, Matt Olson, runner in scoring position with two gone. Fastball was too much for him there, swung right through it.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Now the Red Sox DH, J.D. Martinez. He'll lead it off for the Red Sox here in their half of the 6th. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1.
Wow, counting now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
Now you could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
And it's fouled away. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Well, this is just one of those grinder at bats right here. He worked the count even to 2-2, and he's made him throw a lot of pitches.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. J.D. Martinez becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch on its way. On the ground to the left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Lou Trevino enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Fouled off. Pedroia stands at first with 1 out. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The 1-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Now a curveball misses inside. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Ready once again, Mark Canha. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The center fielder, Mark Canha.
Now here it comes. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Number 22.
Stepping up to the plate, Ramon Laureano. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Ranging back is Bradley. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Now batting.
Runner at second, 1 away. And up next, the outfield. Brandon Workman comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. First offering on its way. Fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2. 3 fastballs in a row. There is no way he's throwing them before.
And very little resistance there as he's retired on a half-hearted swing, and there are 2 away. A ball and no strikes. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And he fouls this one off. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway. And the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Christian Vasquez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Laureano is there, 1 down. Ready for another shot now. Number 23. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Here's another 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Number 23 becomes the 2nd out of the bottom of the 7th. Popped him up. And that will conclude matters here in the digging in and looking for more. Josh Begley, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Marcus Semien. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Now the A's designated hitter, Chris Davis. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
There seem to be different philosophies on it, so Dan, what was your approach at 0-2 counts?
A swing and a miss. That retires the... So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jackie Bradley Jr. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
First pitch on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a down, but it's off his glove, and that should go as a base hit. And despite the great effort, no throw from the second baseman, and that ought to be an infield single. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Kenna is under it. One down. So a runner at first now with one away. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. No balls and one strike. Ready with the 0-1. Fouled away. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The batter, number 50. Second baseman.
Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Down the third baseline. But that'll get fouled. It's 0-2 now. Ready on 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Digging in to try it again, Matt Chapman. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Matt Chapman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. To 2-2 now. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
He was finally able to lay off one there. He swung at two out of the zone before that, so clearly he wasn't picking up the ball very well.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Another full count pitch home. Is swung on and missed, strike three. Now to the plate, Matt Olson. Lifetime versus this arm. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1.
Olson.
First offering on its way. Shoots this one over to first. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Pedroia fields from deep in the hole. Now at the plate, Mark Canha. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order. Hector Velasquez takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is one gone here in the top of inning number 9. Here's the first pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. and he fouls this one off.
That's a ball.
And he misses there. 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Number 22.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Ramon Laureano. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch, and it's fouled away. Comes set, the 0-1. In the dirt, and now let's see. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The set and the 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Will this be a big out of the bullpen? Moreland will put. Digging in, Mookie Betts. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The right fielder.
Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Rounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. The 0-2 pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he struck him out. So he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. First pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. At the plate, Christian Vasquez will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Up top, it's 2-0.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
3-0 to him now. 3 balls, no strikes. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
How about it?
Here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. And another foul ball. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And a good idea to hold off there as it goes to 2-2 now on the Boston third baseman.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door.
He extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he might have done it. Can they score that runner from first? Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And the Red Sox are going to walk off a winner. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our top player of the game. Now from the digging in, Didi Gregorius. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop.
And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
7 o'clock.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Didi Gregorius goes down for the first out of the game. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
He's set, and the pitch. Fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint.
And we'll have to leave it. Stepping in, Javier Baez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the first pitch from CC. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. The 0-2 home. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Baez will head for second. And the Cubs could be onto something here. It's a leadoff double. Coming to the plate now, Nicholas Castellanos. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Here's a swing, and a bouncing ball hits a Gregorius at short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Rizzo can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. A ball and two. Strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Base hit into right center. Baez is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So a runner at first with one man gone. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. A line shot to third base, and the runner gets back. No double play. So the runner at first here with two gone in the inning. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. In the dirt here. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. Rizzo is off at first with two away. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike one. And this one's in the dirt, and a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. The 1-2. Fouled away. A runner on first with two away. And he fouls this one off. Another 1-2 delivery. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Not his best effort that time. It's strike one. Popped him up. Therefore, it is Baez, and he's got it for the first out. Next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Pop high in the air. Contreras waits on it. And that's the third out. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras.
For the Cubs, the catcher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Contreras.
Hard hit to front. Fielded by Encarnacion. The tag, and he is digging in the switch hitter, Ben Zobrist. First delivery to him on the way. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Second inning here as the Cubs lead this one early 1-0. This one for the shortstop, Gregorius. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. So in now for Chicago, Jason Hayward, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And there's the Sabathia as he jumps ahead, 0-1. Sabathia pauses. 0-1 pitch on its way. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. Zobrist, base runner at first with one out. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. The next Cub up, Yu Darvish. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys, if he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's set. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. So striding in, CC Sabathia, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Here's Darvish on 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Settling in now, Didi Gregorius. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. Encarnacion at second with 2 down. Check swing here, but he holds up far too late. So it's back to the top of the order now. And into bat next, the versatile weapon, Javier Baez. Right back to work is Sabathia as he gets ahead of the first batter here. 0-1.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Sent on the ground, but right into the ship. And that's out number 1. Standing in, Nicholas Castellanos. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Now time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Encarnacion is over and he tucks it away for the second out. Into the box now, Anthony Rizzo. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
He's got to find a way to set his sights down, but if I'm the pitcher, I continue to climb that ladder until he makes an adjustment.
Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Digging in, Aaron Hicks as we begin the top of the 4th.
The center fielder.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. At the plate, Aaron Judge comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter on that one.
The next 3-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hicks running from first. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And Contreras nabs him with a strong throw to second. Here's Darvish on 0-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Chris Bryant, hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Sliding into the box, Kyle Schwarber. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2.
Hey, guys, that's just a nasty pitch right there. I can't tell you how many nightmares I've had about nasty sliders, and that's exactly what that was right there.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. First offering on its way. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Fouled away. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3. Giancarlo Stanton now looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees into both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Giancarlo Stanton goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in now for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lifted in the air out to right. Castellanos is in pursuit. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. Oh, an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number. Here's Ben Zobrist now as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
Second baseman.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. So coming to the plate, Jason Hayward. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming, here it is. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Counts even to Hayward, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And Sabathia misses here. It runs full now, 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Yu Darvish. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Ready on 0-2. And he tries to bunt here, but this is going to be foul, so that's a costly out number 2. Here's Javier Baez. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Next to hit will be the pitcher, CC Sabathia. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
This is the bugaboo on the offensive side. You want to stay in there and work a guy's count and hopefully get into the bullpen. But when you find yourself 0-1 every time, hitting becomes even more difficult.
So digging in now, Didi Gregorius. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Popped him up. Zobrist calls for it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corner
threw it right past him. A swing and standing in, Nicholas Castellanos. He'll stand in now against CC Sabathia to get the inning started. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
This guy's been on cruise control as we head into the middle innings of this one. And one of the big factors why, how about 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And there's ball 2 now. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
The first baseman, number 44.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Rizzo.
And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Sabathia into his motion. 0-2 pitch on its way. On the ground and right at the shifted infielder. Throw on to first is in time, and Sabathia has got himself 2 quick outs. Stepping up now, Chris Bryant. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
3-2 full count. Now the 3-2 pitch. And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
No outfielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Hit softly on the ground to first. He's got it, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Striding in, Aaron Aaron Judge. He'll start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date. Fastball swung on and missed. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And he'll reach first safely. Ready now, Giancarlo Stanton. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Giancarlo Stanton is the 2nd out in the 7th inning. And this one gets away. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at 2nd. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. Now batting, Wilson Contreras. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
The catcher, Wilson.
Hot shot to 3rd. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the 1st out.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Ben Zobrist. He singled his last time up. Left side. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Jason Hayward now. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
Broke out the sweeping slider right there and just missed off the edge. If he would have caught the corner right there, I think he's got a backwards K.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now the 2-2 home from Sabathia. Grounded to the right. And that is through into right field for a single. Digging in now, Yu Darvish. Takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Yankees, number 0, Adam Ottavino.
Ian Happ will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Pedro Strop has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
The third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
First pitch of the at-bat. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
And it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. Now at the plate, Edwin Encarnacion. His career line against Pedro Strop. He's a .375 hitter. He also has one home run. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Hey, let's see if the fish are biting if he extends it out there a little bit more. 0-1 looked like it was off the plate. Let's see if 0-2 is even further outside the zone.
Rizzo is there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So now a pinch hitter set to come on as Brett Gardner's grabbed the bat and moved into the on-deck circle. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Bat explodes as this is popped up, and it'll avoid the fragments out there. Tommy Kahnle is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Javier Baez. He went down on strikes last time up. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Into the box, Nicholas Castellanos. His career numbers against this pitcher. He's 1 for 4. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? They slapped the tag on him, and he is out at second base. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for 1 out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to second. Torres has it, and he is out on the tag. To Encarnacion, who's got it, and that retires the side. Here's Didi Gregorius. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. First pitch on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Lifted down the line in left. Schwarber moving forward, but he won't get there. It falls in. Riding in once again, Aaron Hicks. His career line against Pedro Strop. He's 1 for 3. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there. Now in the box, Aaron Judge. He was
sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, he needs to clean it up. He's already got the hat trick. The boys are wondering if the golden sombrero is soon to follow. Gotta lock this AB in.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Pick is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. So now 2 men in scoring position. So stepping in, Gary Sanchez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with 2 away now. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. His career line against Pedro Strop. He's 2 for 4. He's taken him deep once. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Struck him out. So a great job of working out a certain danger as he strands the possible tying and winning runs on base, and the ball game is over.
Here now is the
from the city of brotherly love. MLB The Show has baseball from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Cincinnati Reds and the Philadelphia Phillies. Stay tuned for Phillies baseball next. Stepping in, Jesse Winker. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Here's the first pitch to him.
Winker.
And the first pitch of the night here is taken for ball one, and we're officially underway in Philadelphia. 1-1 to the Reds leadoff man. Ball and 2 strikes now. Hops this one up. Kingery on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike one.
0-1.
Votto behind, but still dangerous even on 0-2.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
Eugenio Suarez is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count, and now he has so many options to go to.
A swing and a miss. That retires the... Now to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Hernandez.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here's another 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So next to the plate for the Phils, Scott Kingery. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Senzel sprinting after it, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Bauer has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this because...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Ready. Daytime baseball from the home of the Phils since 2004, Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Today we've got a contest out of the National League East between the Washington Nationals and the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch of a great pitchers duel is coming up next. Aaron Nola is ready to go as he's on the mound for the Phils. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. Kind of a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes.
Live from Philadelphia, all set for baseball from the home of the Phillies, Citizens Bank Park. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's interleague baseball. Here's George Springer. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for the Astros.
Here comes the first pitch.
The center fielder, George.
Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
From the stretch. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Has a look, now the pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And another foul ball. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Here's Michael Brantley. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. Now the 0-1. Taking off is Springer. He swings and misses. Throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Here it comes, 0-2. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Kingery shading to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Standing in, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Phillies, the
first offering on its way.
Cesar Hernandez.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. High in the air out to center field. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first down. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball off the plate away for ball one. That's by him for strike one.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
One out, nobody on. Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. Chirinos corrals it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball four as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with two away. 0-1 the count. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
A swing and a miss as he chased with. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 is taken for strike 2.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
The 1-2. Just hung in there on that one.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change, he had to be sitting off speed right there.
Line to the right side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Next up for the Stros, Yuli Gurriel. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chopper foul. Bregman on at first. Nobody out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. McCutchen on the move. He can't get there as it falls in. He'll get it into second. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2. So striding forward now, number 44. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. And he takes ball 1. And it's fouled away. 1 out and a runner on third. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Popped up. Kingery moving to his left. 2 down. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And the former number 1 overall pick and American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Nothing in 2, the pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no. Into the box now, JT Realmuto, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
JT Realmuto.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just fouled into the second deck. Fouled off. Struck him out. Gene Segura standing in. His line against Justin Verlander. He's 4 for 14. He also has 1 home run. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop. Correa reined in. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away. At the plate, Corey Dickerson will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Dickerson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Smoke toward third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Andrew McCutchen.
First delivery to him on the way. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. 1-0. Here it is. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
1-2 now. Ready with the 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Bottom of the second here with no score. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Everyone relax. Not a fastball right there. Obviously a little arm.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Striding in for Houston, Robinson Chirinos. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
As long as you actually get it inside, that 2-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
Now the 2-0 home. Fouled away. The 2-2. Lifted in the air to center field. McCutchen is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate is the Astros pitcher, Justin Verlander, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Third inning, no score to this point. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. The 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Aaron Nola, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The pitcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nola.
In tight with the curveball. Backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is strike 2, swinging.
1-2.
Struck him out, but he'll try for first on the drop. Third strike. Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1.
The batter.
Now at the plate,
baseman,
Cesar Hernandez.
Cesar
He flew out in his last at-bat.
Hernandez.
Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch. That slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Third baseman, number 4.
And in steps Scott Kingery. It's time for baseball in the Bay Area as we welcome you to the Oakland Coliseum. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago White Sox and the Oakland A's. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next. Digging in, Leury Garcia. Now from the home of the A's since 1968, it's baseball at the Oakland Coliseum. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Washington Nationals and the Oakland A's. A's baseball starts right now. So striding in, Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Washington, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a line drive. But this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that means batting next will be the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. And we'll see some 40s before things are said and done tonight. Right now, 51 degrees at first pitch. Behind 0-2 now. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
Behind 0-2 now. And a fastball swung out. Standing in, Ramon Laureano. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
No fielder, number 22.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1.
Hey, he's not going to get away with that all day. He's got to find a way to get on top of that ball and bury it.
Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Next up for the A's, Marcus Semien. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and a strike. Now before the next pitch, time is called at home plate as he'll step out. Here's Scherzer now 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the power-hitting third baseman, Matt Chapman. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set with the 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Soto looks up, and that one is gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings in the big power-hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2. is laid off for ball 2.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So now it's Mark Canha.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Canha.
Ball 1, well below the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Giving chase is Robles. He's got it. A great running play, and striding. Now for the Nats, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started. Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Throwing to second. In now for Washington, Brian Dozier, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Here's the first pitch to him. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. Soto is really a well-balanced hitter. That doesn't seem to matter whether he's facing a right-hander or a lefty. He makes a lot of loud contact either way, which is quite rare in today's game.
Yeah, you can tell this guy really pays attention, puts time in the cage, studies the video, seems to always have a game plan, and is not off balance too much. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Fegley is after it, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Bouncer up the middle. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Popped straight up. Scherzer is there for it. 1 away. In now, Jurickson Profar. He'll swing it from the left. Outside right.
Rosebar.
First delivery to him on the way. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. The 2-2. And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full, 3-2.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Striding in for Oakland, Josh Phegley. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Grounded, foul. The 1-1 home is strike two swinging. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Ready for another chance? Ramon Laureano. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. First offering on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Swing and a miss for strike one.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
In the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Stepping up to the plate, Kurt Suzuki. His career numbers against Minaya, batting at an even .400. He's taken him deep once. First pitch coming. Here it is. This ball will be chopped foul. And he fouls this one off. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The center fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Victor Robles.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
The lineup top to bottom looks like they have no approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand.
1 out, nobody on. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Windup and the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Hit down the third baseline. Played on the backhand. Then it goes to first, and it's not in time. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that means batting next will be the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Runners off for second. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. Turner stands at second with 2 gone. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Digging in for his second at-bat, Marcus Semien, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Into center field, line drive base hit. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third. Stepping into the box, Matt Chapman. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. A runner at first with no outs here. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 1-0 the count. Pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Set and the 2-1 pitch. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
Soto comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark Canha, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Bob couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
Two out here and a runner at second. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. The 2-2 one more time is laid off and the count runs full.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends. Coming to the plate now, Anthony Rendon will step in to start things for the Nationals. He'll be followed by Ryan Zimmerman waiting on deck.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Ryan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
The designated hitter.
Here's Brian Dozier now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Here's Chris Davis now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
For the A's, the designated hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Davis.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
2 balls and 2 strikes. The count to Chris Davis. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Robles on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in to try it again. Stephen Piscotty. He popped out in his first trip. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Popped up. Zimmerman has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Jurickson Profar, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Profar ahead with a 3-1 count here. Josh Begley would be next. Comes back with a good slider there, and it's full 3-2. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. He's set, and the pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. High in the air and deep to left center field. Soto looking up, and it's gone. Back to the top of the order now.
Now digging in, number 22.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Ball and a strike. Here's Scherzer now 1-1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Now at the plate, 1.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle inning. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Line toward the alley in left center. Oh, and he misses it. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Stepping in, Howie Kendrick. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Soto stands at second with no outs. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Kurt Suzuki looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. First offering on its way. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
I don't know if this is great deception by the pitcher, great arm action, or just bad offensive approach. They got to find a way to get something in the zone. Somebody's got to be willing to take a pitch, maybe move something the other way to kind of calibrate what the strike zone's going to be.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, this offense needs to check themselves right now. They have to find a way to get somebody on base and get this guy out.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Ready once again, Marcus Semien. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
The shortstop, Marcus Semien.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side, but foul. Scherzer looks in. Here's the 0-1. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Now batting.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. He had that 2-run home run back in the first, making him 1 for 2 so far.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike 3s and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Now batting.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson. No hits to this point. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt to first pitch. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. The windup and the 0-1. In the air out to straightaway left. Moving under it, Laureano, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now, Michael Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
This is the bugaboo on the offensive side. You want to stay in there and work a guy's count and hopefully get into the bullpen. But when you find yourself 0-1 every time, hitting becomes even more difficult.
And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. In now is Anthony Rendon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at it.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires. Digging in once again, Mark Canha. One for two. Javi Guerra enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. Here's the first pitch to him. Good slider. There, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1.
For Washington, number 48, Javi Guerra.
Nope.
And that misses 1-1.
1-1.
And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
The batter,
To
number 2.
the plate now is the designated hitter, Chris Davis. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. 4 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Athletics so far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I'm going to chalk that one up to he didn't see it too well right there. To get such a late swing on an off-speed pitch, a good curveball right there to go down 0-2, he's got to regroup.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs
right
here to
fielder.
the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Stephen Piscotty stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a wave and a miss looked like the slider there. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
The first baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Zimmerman.
And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone to lead off the inning. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And standing in is the DH, Brian Dozier. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. First pitch on its way. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one. And I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Now that's popped up, but Phegley will have room behind the plate, and he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now back.
Digging in, Howie Kendrick. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now the 2-0 home. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Down the first baseline. Olson takes it on his own, and the inning is over. Here's Jurickson Profar.
The Athletic. The second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And it's fouled away. Now a curveball misses inside.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Josh Phegley. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. No balls and 1 strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Number 22.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Suzuki has it. The throw is in time, just ahead of the runner. Settling in now, Kurt Suzuki. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Number 28, Kurt Suzuki.
Here's the first pitch to him. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the leadoff hitter in the inning reaches safely for the Nationals. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Lou Trevino enters the ball game to replace Gerardo Parra, who come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. A guy who's willing to work east-west consistently with a great cutter two-seamer combo.
And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner moves. into scoring. Adam Eaton will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. And he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle. Behind 0-2 now. Runner goes for third. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the... Into the box now, Marcus Semien. Here's the first pitch to him. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. 2-2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base. To kick off, Wander Suero takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Washington, number 51, Wander Suero.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a hard liner, but foul. And it's 1-1. Semien gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Runners on first with 1 down.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. First pitch of the at-bat. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Suzuki corrals it. The throw to first is in time. And digging in, Anthony Rendon. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. First offering on its way. Fouled off. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Fegley recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Rendon is retired, and there's 1 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Zimmerman. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1, here it comes. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a shot hit down the corner, and this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him. The second out. As Dribble Cabrera will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And a swing and a miss at a pitch well off the plate. It's strike 1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
I try and tell
Washington, good night. starting pitching. So obviously important to a team's success, and a great performance given here in this one by the fella you see on your screen. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really stood out to me in this one, guys. Absolutely electric stuff on the mound, and he racked up 10 strikeouts because of it. Solid performance.
Now from a place that's seen its share of great moments through the years, a look at the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Oakland A's. It's Ace Baseball, and it comes your way next. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center field.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ronald
Underway in Oakland as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. The 1-0 home. Gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. The 1-2. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. Fegley goes to get it, and a good throw just beats him. Acuna almost reached on the strikeout, but he couldn't quite beat the throw, and there's one gone.
The second baseman.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. His career line against Roark up until this point. He's a .333 hitter, 5 for 15. He also has one home run. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Laureano will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Chapman's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the. So digging in now, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Semien.
Ground ball right side. Albies scoops it up, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Striding forward now is the DH, Chris Davis. First pitch on its way. Here's a check swing and a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. Davis brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
And he fouls this one off. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting third.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. No balls and 1 strike. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Stepping in for the Braves, Josh Donaldson. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
You can tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. His career line against Roark up until this point. He has 9 base hits in 33 at-bats. He's also hit 3 home runs. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Coming forward now is the Braves designated hitter, Matt Joyce. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now a check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
When you're facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire, I say throw everything out. 0-2, he's sitting fastball.
Another 0-2 home. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. At the plate, Matt Olson. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The first baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball here too low. It's 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. Is swung on and missed, strike 1.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Let's see what they throw Olsen on a 3-1 count. Oh, no, he let it eat him up. Now a hard liner, but foul.
If I'm on the mound, the guy gets a hack off on me like that and crushes a breaking ball down the line, kind of note to self, I'm not going there again.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
So stepping in, Ramon Laureano, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know.
This is well struck. High and deep toward the left field corner. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away. So striding in, Stephen Piscotty, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Amazing he was able to lay off in this situation. Your eyes light up when you get something above the belt, especially.
And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Kenna at third. Laureano is over at second with one down in the inning. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. This will kick up against the wall now. As he arrives at second without a play as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play. The first delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball 1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it 2-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Classic case right there of an off-speed pitch, and that hitter's eyes lit up, and that front shoulder went flying. He's got to find a way to keep that thing tucked and play with the big part of the field.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jurickson Profar goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Josh Phegley is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. And it's fouled away. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he can't field it cleanly.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
Up next for Oakland.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going here soon.
Hard on the ground towards short. Swanson picks it up. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Here now the 2-2. Pitch is high to throw. He skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled off. 4 runs here in this half inning. Line hard to the left side. Foul. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The next 3-2 is in there. A called strike 3. Leading off the inning, Brian McCann, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Here comes the 1-0. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Lifted the other way to left center. Calling for it. Laureano in there. A base hit. The throw into second. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. First pitch on its way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. His career line against Roark up until this point. He's got 12 hits in 30 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Shoots this one over to first. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. And he'll just make it to the bag a step or two ahead, and there's the first out.
The batter number 1.
So 1 gone for the Braves here in the 3rd, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. No balls and a strike to count. Here's the 0-1. He had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up.
And they get him trying to swipe a bait. Striding into the box, Matt Chapman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Chapman.
And that misses ball 1. A ball and a strike.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
And therefore it is Markakis, and that's your first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder.
Now at the plate, Mark Canha. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
McCann has a play, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Freddie Freeman comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Base hit into right center. Around first, digging for 2. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And they'll run him down and tag him for the out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Back-to-back tough pitches, and he's down 0-2 now. Donaldson, commonly known as the bringer of rain around the game. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. And Markakis lays off here. It's 2-1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Swung on but fouled off to the left.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. This is line to left, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. The next to bat for Atlanta, Dansby Swanson, runner in scoring position with Sugan. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. The 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Piscotty's there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. Hit to third. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Digging in the switch hitter, Jurickson Profar, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Oh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able...
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gap. Here's Matt Joyce now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. The 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. Here he comes again, 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. A ball and a strike to Brian McCann. The 1-1 home. Is strike 2 swinging.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Ronald Acuna is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around. Striding in, Josh Phegley. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1 home. Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. The 1-2 gets him looking up around the letters. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Marcus Semien, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
It's amazing. I tell so many fans, you get in a box one time, the one pitch you're going to swing at more than any other is that elevated fastball. Your eyes light up as an offensive player, and you just cannot get to it.
A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Fouled away. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
Freeman in foul ground. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now the A's designated hitter, Chris Davis. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
1-2, here it comes. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number. Ready now, Ozzie Albies. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. First offering on its way. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Albies with a 1-1 count now. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So the leadoff man's gone, and that'll bring in the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. Fegley corrals it, but it's not in time, and he'll reach first despite going down on strikes. So a runner at first now with one away, and that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Lou Trevino enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning.
Number 62.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Freeman, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. 3-0 now. Nick Markakis, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
3-2 now. Popped up. Simeon is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. Stepping up now, Nick Markakis. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Laureano. And that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Matt Chapman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Matt Chapman.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Oh, no, he muffed it. The windup and the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. So a runner at first now. With one away, Darren O'Day enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. First offering on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. Now Canha smacks one to left. Lots of carry on this one. Gone! So the bases are clear now following the home run. And standing in the outfielder, Ramon Laureano. Line, but speared on a hop. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Now batting, Stephen Piscotty. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Inciarte's there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Next will be the designated hitter, Matt Joyce. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Ball 2. A bouncer to the left side. Chapman brings it in. Throw on the first to get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Here's the catcher, Ryan McCann. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. And right into the shift. Olson takes it on his own, and the inning is over.
It's time for the traditional.
Here's Jurickson Profar. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First delivery to him on the way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Up next for Oakland.
Digging in now, Josh Begley is head-to-head with Darren O'Day. He's 1 for 2. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher. 6 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Number 10.
So 2 are gone now in the Oakland half of the 7th. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. Semien in an 0-2 hole here. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes. Here's Ender Inciarte. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
The left fielder, number 11. Ender Inciarte.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped up. Chapman waits on it. 1 down. Back to the leadoff spot for the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Hit the other way out toward right field. Piscotty's there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Ozzie Albies. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Profar ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the catch, and riding in once again, Chris Davis. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A 1 pitch on its way. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
So he got him swinging. Chris Davis becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. His head-to-head with Darren O'Day. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. 1-1 the count now. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Line drive snagged on a short hop.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Now in the box, Freddie Freeman. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB, see how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. The 1-2 is in off the plate. Line toward the alley in left center. And it was sinking on him a bit, but he's able to run it down anyway for the first out. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Josh Donaldson. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now to the plate, Nick Markakis. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. 0-1 the count. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Lifted the other way out to left center. Laureano is there to make the catch. And with that, the ball game is over.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 6 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left just 1 runner on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.